We're back on. Sorry for the delay on fixing the signal. It's much better now. So I had it set to where I could just, go back to my bike and back to that one, but it cleared the whole thing. Cleared. Today was different. I didn't even know it was happening. Not at all. Like, whoa. We saw it about
Let's go, guys!
Also down the line, out of Loganville, Georgia, sponsored by Keith Strong, RiverScene with the long line and looks like there's also on the Jet Snyder, Phil Paper Racing, now Peter and Sports, PTI Plus, Energy, Blue Submarine, Jet Driven, Jet Pilot. Out of Morocco, Indiana, sponsored by City Morocco Racing Team, the 116 Savini Canelo. And oh my goodness, look at this, he is back. He is riding for Florida and racing in Omaha. The fighter, Nicholas Rios. Alright, Bill George, sponsored by Barbie Racing, the 5 Racing, 2, 4, 3, get that in the house. And riding 325, out of Colorado, Pumpkin Power Sports, it's Hot Rebel. Go, Nicholas! Had a front motor change.
Both riders are back in the boat and going back. That means she's on the black and yellow you guys have got to be about what they're doing. And this is a big one for tourists like says they're wanting to nail this whole time for several years. So Corey is going to be just one of the riders on a mission. But this in particular is a lot for him. And so tourists are very, very focused. So all the time. And he's already got one. Just one. Hey, Dave. Guess who I'm hanging out with?
Oh, I see. He's a Florida.
Yeah, something about him in an airport and takes off and fire hydrant light and all. But would you like to explain that is good?
No, let's not talk about that here. Let's talk about Corey Snyder on the line. We have a good race, and he's running Racing Magazine. And good luck to all the racers. Have a safe day.
On that note, Mr. Band, just first off, thank you for all the
Appreciate it.
I thought he was like a pro skater or something down there. I think you've heard of that, Dennis? Over at Venice Beach.
All right, RiverScene it is. Mr. Band, just stay out of trouble.
Tom should have asked if he brought a skateboard.
He wouldn't even talk to me about all of the fun stuff he's been doing. He just wants to stay focused, and I don't know.
Let's go charge that Dennis.
All right, you guys. Once again, the energy starting to raise on the start line, so we get ready to go for our second start.
So the duct tape has come out for all the down. See it all tucked in down there, Mom?
So sorry, I was getting a hug.
I saw a little duct tape in there. Sorry, race tape.
Oh, yeah, we actually are working on that for GoLakeHavasu boat. They're trying to take that seat into a fracas that occurred just a few moments ago. Looked like that seat was not connected properly, so that seat for the winner.
Takes one up on the duct tape, the spring from a ballpoint pen, I can make it work.
It was amazing.
It's so crazy. I see boats running down there. They stop boats in Canada here.
Position on the inside is going to be Juan Lozano. Right behind the jet ski shop. On the inside split, we got Todd Reynolds on the 52 boat. I was talking about power sports. He's going to be in pole position on the outside, but not the plethora of talent on this lineup is just truly awesome. We've got Brandon Warner lined up right next to him on this outside. Here comes Todd Reynolds. Nicholas Reese, Abdullah Alphaville, are lined up on the inside. As well, this Torrey Snyder. Torrey, by the way, is in a good spot. He's on the outside of the inside. Stretch on the short. Originally out of the Coleman Islands, living in Louisville, Georgia, RiverScene full speed to And it's going to be a different deal right now. Ramji, who is leading, just got a lot of pressure from Alpadel. Alpadel came out of that split section faster than Ramji. He saw it. Ramji actually shut the door off. They were. Ramji was the one who did the cartwheel, and Abdullah Alpadel also went up playing it.
And I told her Freestyle's at last time.
On that back stretch, they had already flagged up the lap riders that moved over for the race leaders. Currently on the back stretch, that is Ramji. He is currently leading, followed by Abdullah Alpadel and Abdullah very quickly. Once again, 30 and Major Ramji just spun slightly on turn 2 on that outside split.
And you know, off the now, he's going to hopefully be able to capitalize as they come around. Here's mine. He was keeping one eye on where Ramji was. He's going to the front straightaway. 2 laps to go. It's going to be Ramji. Still holding on to it. Followed by off the now. Akura. Trying to get the first inch of the is around. He was like a 7 for me. Off the bell went up to
when we have multiple numbers saved on different roads. That is just because like the one that you can
we've seen it over the years now, nothing new to us, right? Out of all the numbers There is Juan Moscato riding for my jet trip. Went by, but now it's all about the checkered flag. As the 116 remaining, we're keeping an eye on him. He's coming around again. The front high school at Watercross, you see him not split off there. That's what's against the white flag. Oh, there's all the inside.
Yeah, man, their Jeep coming from that outside split. Abdullah trying to make it look fine on couple, and it is almost close. Dancing that Jeep takes the win in Moto 1, but Abdullah Alfadel made him work for that all the way. Well done, Abdullah Alfadel.
And you see a couple of outliers that come by with
That's good.
And there's going to be Tim Miller comes across, come around. He's not in the factor, but the man on the 116, Khalil Sadini, he's going to take that third position.
Well done. And it is going to be... I was trying to
Focus.
No picture. Even worse. All right, once again, recap. Andrew Reed with the win. It is going to be Abdullah Alfadel the second, and officially Tim Miller for third, and Khalil Sadini fourth.
And we have not enough runners sticking around there, so we'll coming. We've got Corey Snyder was up in that mix too with Ria's coming around the 217. Got Baldwin in the 502. D-Mac or some go down. Unfortunately, a lap there. We got Noah Skips on the 373. There are a lot of Yamahas and the farther racing boats out there, I tell you. And a quarter of the field.
Are you? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'll go there. Yeah, kind
We got a lot of great vendors at Vendor Alley down there, and a couple I'm just going to talk about right now. Of course, East Coast Watercross down there. We got Factory Kawasaki with all their great new stuff, like their UTVs. Also, we're going to have, I believe, Liquid Molly right there. We got Fast Power Sports. We've got Street Graphics. We don't forget, in between, when you're looking at these vendors, go see Roman Distributing when they get open for beer, because I hear they are open for business. It's 11 o'clock somewhere, they say.
I'll tell you who else is open for business. The IJSBA official merchandise with our good buddy, you know him.
Ronnie, buddy.
Bada boom boom.
Sure works.
Don't forget to drop by Good Boy Vodka, Cowboy Performance, Jetstar, StreetGraphics.com, ATM Trailers, Amp Motorsports, Pro Rider Magazines, Works Racing, just to name a few, and a special giveaway from Soundwaves. This was their second year here. I've got a t-shirt to give away, and Evan Kilkus is going to make his way right down there to the grandstands, and we've got cool jet ski bags from Kellogg's.
That's right. Soundwaves, if you don't have a good system on your boat now, well, Soundwaves could upgrade it and get you rocking on the river.
Or the lake.
Or the lake.
Or the ocean. In a stream. But maybe that's too shallow. Speaking of what's next, worst segue ever. Junior 13 to 15 stock is up next. I'm sorry, that was so lame, but still so funny.
I believe we might have had some add-ons I see that you have there, Don. So
yeah, let me double check that.
I do know Cowboy. Give us an update.
He's so good. I was getting the lineup, but I didn't see the add-ons.
So I know I got a text, so I wasn't sure. I didn't read it. But on the number 3, coming to us from Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Riding for Ultimate Watercraft, GL Designs, Adrenaline Trailer, Jet Trim, and Team Gocher. It's a newly crowned yesterday world champion. Now he's got to do it again. It's Jack Hall.
Out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, sponsored by RiverScene, Queen Racing, Apex Helicopters, Polaris Shock Therapy. Phone number 217, Mark Queen.
On the 515, coming from Lake Havasu City, Arizona. He's a second generation. These riders, in the family, what they do for all the juniors. Let's get it for Ty Smith on the Jet Tribe, Works Racing, Liquid Molly, LS2 Helmets, Blosian, Go Fast, USA, Jet Trim, Smith Racing, Works H2O Designs, Casco Gloves, Blur Optics, ODI, OGO, GoPro, and Uncle Chuck Speed Shop.
On the boat 515 out of Wichita, Kansas, sponsored by Big Fish Bail Bonds, Naughty Water Racing, Dad Smith Racing. It is Tristan Peter.
And on the 883, coming to him from Layton, California, ride for Mom and Dad, Coda Services, Wild West, Ultimate Watercraft, Wilson's Motorsports, JC Lansdowne Fuel, and M&M Motorsports, Gavin Hoggard on the 883.
And on the 888s, he's sponsored by Jet Trim, Jet Tribe, Clifford 212, Klotz, and Cometic. It is Jet Wildebourne.
I believe Dakota's transplanted here to Lake Havasu City because they got tired of the snow.
Don't blame him.
Rio's getting a ride back to the Farthing Racing Pits. DC Broward Motorsports on that also there. Monster Energy. Good to see him back there.
Tomorrow? Yeah, how do you? Something like that, yeah. I gotta check my work schedule. Are you retired? No, I'm only doing it Tuesday.
Charles.
We're looking to have freestyle today around noon. So just an update on that. Okay, as junior ski, 13 to 15 stock again on the line.
People that work on my shit. This year? Yeah, his ski died for like got dog, goofy, and blue flag in it. He was like passing. I'm laughing right now. That's a he actually was.
Slacker. I just got called a slacker by Charles Gishard. All right, I see how you are, buddy. I'm up here trying to answer FAQs, and I'm getting called to the beach, so I gotta get a move on here.
We don't want to wait you out. We'll switch off and do some of those next time.
He's not wrong, though. We are looking at...
You need to get a tan before you head to the back to the Middle East there, Don.
Oh, my goodness.
That's helping you get a little tan.
Yeah. You guys are awesome. That was too funny. All right, you guys, we are down on the beach as they get ready to go. Pole position on the outside was the 41. Let's see what that converts to. You are watching Junior Ski 13 to 15 stock.
Looks like Cobb on the inside on the number 3.
Okay, cool. Let's see how these guys turn out.
Trying to lead on the outside right now. Is that 3 there, possibly 5? That might be harder.
It is 883, Gavin Harder. Good eyes, Dave.
How you feeling? Well, you ate shit on the bike?
On 515 is actually Ty Smith. Thank goodness. These guys are keeping us in line. No, I did the same thing. So 20 strength.
I've got 515 that is here.
Yeah, there's 2. There's 2 515 for sure. He's just trying to mess with us.
I know.
But you know what? We have friends. Come on the beach. This sounds going. No, you know people. You guys should read that once again. Your whole shop list of Jack Cobb, book number 3. Sponsored by Ultimate Watercraft, Geo Designs, the Good One Trailers, and Jet Trim. to live stream help us out today. RiverScene Magazine is our YouTube channel. You can go there. We also do right now full-time photography up in the tower. Celebrity brand reviews representing for who actually has been out here not worked out well for us. We got Jerry Wong from Wong Racing. Your race leader, followed by Devin Harder in third, and Ty Smith rounds out your top three. He comes screaming through here on the 515 boat. That's your third place rider. Boat number 217 is your fourth place. That's Mark Queen Jr. How cool to see Queen's Racing back in the house.
That's right, also working with RiverScene there too. Mark Queen Jr. came onto the scene last year. This year, started doing a few more races, and it's great. I can tell you, seeing Big Mark, the smile on his face when the sun's out there racing is more than everything that we do here.
Honestly, gonna try your number on the two top. Just leave it. Deserves to stay.
Got it, dog park, they can't go, right?
Ty Smith, and he is going up against Mark Queen Jr.
Let's get a read on that. I see. Lost Devin in his eyes.
Might have been the leader. Let me just double check. Was that
It was Bob. There's Jack Bob.
Oh no.
Well, it was 2006 time. We should see the white flag coming out. So that means we got to be here.
Yeah, that's great, Jack.
Well, that's what Monty Hart's up in the top position now. As we see him come by, we'll see
Well, we'll see where it goes. There's the white flag comes out, and the white flag did in fact fly for the
Working on meetings where of orders, and then so that's awesome. Good to meet you.
and we got Tristan Hibbert. Something going on with the boat there. So Tristan usually are in charge of the 41. I think just sticking it out there, trying to get some points for the future motos.
Oh, nice. All right now.
All right, once again, the tough break for Jack from first back to fourth. Meanwhile, Gavin Harder.
Hey, still at it, buddy.
Mine, never mind.
Followed by Mark Green Jr. and Jack Cobb. They got 40 position. That's going to be the 41 on Harris Ebert. And top five will come across. So Jack Donald, I worked that out, got ready to get to the Honda. And then Monkey's dad, of course, oh, this is people to use. Now it's Jack out there. So, listen, I go back, it's just like I know my breakers in the back of the time. Still remember your name, Mark.
We are on to RiverScene. The defending world champion, Michael Prodanovich. Out of Serbia, riders are Team Serbia, BCM and Moto, Jet Ski and Power Sport Association of Serbia on the SRB2 down on the line.
And another former world champion out there for a couple of years, so back to back. The number 2 is going to be Howard, California's a performance veteran. The Rico Demolition St. Albert is Andrew Saucier.
Andrew Saucier will actually be lined up on the pole position on the outside. Also down the line, sponsored by CCK Builders, Retro Jet Ski, Builders 12, Jack Shores.
And out of Big California, on the top, two strokes, Ricky Plumbing. Number 17, Dayton Ramos.
And on boat number 34 is Joseph Rico.
Number 42 is David Schulten. Westminster.
Yeah, bro. Just a big garage.
On the 1 2, Justin Schrader.
Maybe that guyได้ทำงานของเขาที่ผมให้เลยได้ก่อน
Yeah, but I like
to get it to play like it wasn't
Coast to Mesa, California. Rider Bumper all this. Good one. Sam Humber and Team Goethe Racing. Get up to Purpose.
At Bloomfield, Michigan. Sponsored by Belotion, Moto Tasserini, Watercross, $5, Rhino Power, and Cox Oil. It's a 220 with Jack Young.
And hailing out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Time for Mom and Dad. Big old Tony. High-speed industries.
Yeah, hey.
you want with your own, like,
Here's the deal.
I got yeah. Are these fine too? All of them? I have paid.
Just freeze. Yeah.
Coming up in field out of San Marcos, California, sponsored by Jeff Health, DJ's Colorado, and Hits Adventure. 710 and Tyler, Rosa Bay. That is your lineup for Hawaii.
You have the electrical
Pole position
split? And then
that's the left.
He's sponsoring our producers.
Hopefully
you look nice, like I said to the guy in Bible study, you're going to get it and
You've been out riding already? Ready? Raced already? Okay.
Cox, you can go get food. You get a snack?
I know, I'm working on it. Sorry. 40. Sorry, boss.
Yeah, thank you.
Got it all set? Yeah.
So you made it.
She'll help you out right here. How you doing? Good. Yeah.
Who are you and what do you got?
Well, we got a bunch of stuff. It's called Risen Wild, and it's pretty legit. So come here and get it. It's 2 for $30 for t-shirts. Got a $10 for the rest. You'll probably get better from Kyle.
I gotta get a shirt here. How's it going, man?
Good, how are you, brother? Good. Just enjoying it.
Good.
Havasu H2O, man. Go awesome. Come on, guys.
the amount of money I can give you.
We've been back out racing with us at the RPF races on the West Coast here, so always great to see. One of the nicest guys you've meet. And I remember getting a phone call. And I was looking for a new, Steve a couple of years ago. And he goes, man, you gotta get down here. I was just watching this what are you waiting for?
You know, right? I was just laughing about that. See how short I am on Right down here with Juan Moscato, and I can't help but notice that you were lined up on the outside split. No, your sister on this outside split. Tell me how you're going to chance to race with Valentina. Well, here we go. The battle sister. Let's bring it right around here so you can say hi to everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Juan Moscato to the world title last night. And right now he is lined up right next to his sister. I can't wait to see the race. Thanks, sir. And Dad down there holding for him. Let's talk about this one.
All right, on the line right now, we are one out of Brazil. RiverScene and it's Massimo Castellini.
All right, out of Morocco, sponsored by City Morocco Racing. Team number 116, it's the D. Camille.
And on the 176, running out of Miami, Florida, Miami Jet Ski, Liquid Ball Eliminated, Valentina, Tom Moscato.
On the 777s out of Florida, sponsored by Miami Jet Ski, Dr. Kamal, Jet Trim, PWC, Dr. Universal Plus, and one of the coolest families you'll be able to hang out with. It is Juan Moscato.
You might be driving back to Miami with his daughter with his sisters. What you guys like? Try to be nice.
Good people, man.
Oh, awesome people.
I love the fact that he was giving her props, but then also did mention that he's on a stock boat.
Yeah. And the nice thing is they always have, like, if you got a park or something, they would always print lots of extra parts and stuff helped out so many drivers over the years. More celebrity sightings on the beach. Now we got the ripping program down here.
Yeah, we certainly do. Got a chance to see him earlier. I was trying to get Mama Moscato on the microphone. She's put the car in reverse. She is absolutely not going to let me talk to her. However, it looks like Will Sabine had his hand over there asking for a 2-minute hold.
So step on this one or somewhere.
All right, again, Juan Moscato with the whole shot. Up in second, it's going to be Massimo Casarini. And Valentina Moscato already looking to have their time in the top three. Toscana. Leading, Massimo Casarini in second, Sedini, Khalil Sedini in third.
So you can see him out the outside splits coming around right now. Juan Toscano, as he said, in stock zone. Junior class. So coming around now the outside once again was Donna, and you see Gasolini's also going to see the blue switch also this time. He's got enough distance to stay with that speed walk. If he can try to beat it.
Remember how I told you sometimes I lie? Yeah, I just lied. So
Did you really say we're not in a rush?
well, no, not that part. I mean, I definitely lied about that, but that was kind of fun. No, I meant Freestyle. We originally said it was running a little bit behind also because we got a lot going on. So, let me do it this way. After race 13, we will have Freestyle. That'll make it easier for you, okay? And to help you on race 7. And that way it's maybe a little bit easier to follow, because I don't think we're going to hit our nooner.
No, I don't think so. Next time, I see Freestyle is behind me here. Here for their nooner.
All right, getting back to the next section is a beautiful shot from one most popular you are watching pro runabout So the engine on the
So Juan Toscano on the back stretch right now, stretching his legs out. As he's about a full length almost now. From Massimo Casarini, the Brazilian rider.
What an amazing result. In racing also is he's got a pretty cool side hustle. So we got rock climbing, skateboarding, and another guy out of Korean Park who's all
I know people, Doc.
So I've heard.
Oh, beautiful. Freestyle is here. We're about 80 degrees here in the personal watercross capital of the world. To go to Lake Havasu. Brad is out here being a big part of it.
Freestyle on
One big question. Who's got that? So, jet ski bag on one side and the diaper bag on the other. Diaper cheap. Company jet the fence out there. You want to see somebody flipping your toys and have that guy right there. Okay, we've got Wisconsin, Havasu City, and we've got Toyota Sabini.
GP is we're currently watching pro right after the 15-minute moto. We're on number 7. Race number 8 is the Grandmasters. Program runabout stock, 12 will be junior speed, 13 is stock, second set on the left, that's what we're looking over to, adventure speed, and UC racing adventure speed, that is Elysia Casserini continues his liberating and multiple Casserinis on the racetrack to include a Oslo Casserini on the division. So we had talked about family legacies for many years here, and this is just yet another five-star record of all of the incredible families that started the sport over 4 decades ago. Really, it's been quite a journey, and now you're seeing not just kids, but grandkids up to follow this pre-race routine like that.
I was going to say, I just...
They're great. 777, by the way, was one of his race numbers. He raced his gold, and then we gave it to Juan Laswama. I thought that was pretty cool. One time, they actually said they've been to Havasu with 24 races. Some were just back. the rest were for rent and keep other people broke. And that is how we started with having we actually got a shop now in Havasu City as well.
That's so awesome.
It's a good story. The gentleman
And we're watching now, but it's speeding up by 116. 679 Front Street. It's been a while, right? Now let's go. White flag is still out for Is that what they call playing concept?
That's fair. I want to say a special thanks to Cowan Performance, Jetstar, and ATM Trailers. Not only a big vendor, but great sponsors for us. We really appreciate all you do. Also, a huge shout out to Local Molly, a very big sponsor for us, as well as vendor, that big vendor alley. Speaking of vendor alley, please take care of the vendors and sponsors that take care of us. And keep back there with now, things, and this is something you like, we should bring that up. Check your flag, please, would you like to run for this first moto? As you're watching racing, this one goes on about 2 p.m. Next, we have Space Flight, also congratulations to your second place riders, Moscow Castellini, and in third, Khalil Savino.
Well, also don't forget to get your official IJSBA SBT 2025 Road Finals of official merchandise. Let's see Ronnie and his crew over there. They sure worked. Some great designs, some shirts, and great souvenirs to take home from long years. We have everyone can see them over there. They're ready to play hockey call in 75. They're ready to be a kid, I'm sure. Obviously, I'm going to play. Also, Bob and I wear signs out. Look for rain down the way to protect this paper with the original looking eyewear on the eyewear. Don't forget the official wetsuit of the IJSBA Roll Finals once again. That is Jet Tribe. As Don makes her way down the beach. Also want to shout out to CJ, the crew, and Mo. Over at SBT, you have a blow-up motor, you need a rebuilder motor, you need a new motor, you get SBT.com and order a new one. And also go ahead and get some great hydroturf there. I know our good friend Mark over there put on one hydroturf rider. Daddy Cakes is in the house. She's be having all her cupcake signs. Get those things going. My neighbor's floors in the road. So we also got the lotion in the house. We've got High Speed Industries. We got Boom Freestyle. A&M Trailers also over here, the all-in-one trailers. Don, what you got? You're down the line.
I most certainly am. I've got Kelly Sturkid-Tola. It's great to have Special K back in the house, sponsored by Peak Power Sports. She's got the pole position on the outside. I'm looking over 67. Pole position on the inside is going to be Mike Lewandowski and 11 Texas by 4.
And on number 51 is going to be out of Liberty, Missouri. It's Michael Williams. Kevin Coach. That's right. Oh, you want to cut out. Go ahead.
Right in on boat number 26, it's Tim O'Neill.
Kevin Coach is going to be on the 56 of the United Kingdom.
And on boat number 51 out of Liberty, Missouri, Michael Williams.
Got Mike Lewandowski out of Weathersburg, Texas.
And on boat number 56 out of the United Kingdom, well, it's one and only Kevin Coach.
Oh, very cool. See this one down here, the 195 out of Fort Worth, Texas. Chips Unlimited for Watercross Racing Graphic Guys. It's Billy Champion.
And friends, sponsored by Bobby Jet, So Fun, Liquid Molly, and GSU. It's code 244, Philip Confirm.
And right now, Hotel the 914 coming to us from City Valley, California on the dirt digits. You can sprinters, California Classic cars. Give it up for Greg Lawler.
And I tell you what, speaking of celebrity sightings, we got another one, but it's one of the holders. One of the oldest competitors taking a world championship. His name is Kim Richardson, hailing out of Canada. What an honor to have him back out on the track holding for Mr. Pope.
We love Kim. He's an awesome dude.
Great, guys, ready to get underway? It's a beautiful afternoon after we had some sketchy weather coming at us the first couple of days.
Don, wait for it. I think we have a ride in here. Don Dawson's going to be making the line. Grand Masters.
What?
But, I wrote your name on my sheet.
That was sweet. You could scratch that. She's definitely a scratch.
She only races the microphone now.
And I still don't win. I do want to mention that the hold-up, if you guys are curious as to why we haven't fired off the start, we were just fixing a buoy really quick. That's why we had just a short pause. For the cause.
I was going to say, you forgot the cause of pause.
It was a pause for a buoy cause. No? Too soon?
Too soon. Don't forget we got all the great food vendors down there as we have now reached the noon hour. Again, Freestyle will be after race number 13. We had endurance, we had a lot of things going on, so hopefully our freestylers will stay out in the sun, stay cool, relax. We want you guys to be nice and calm when you get out there, but you're going to catch them on the water.
Sitting out here with some of the cool fans, and I'm just going to go to the line here and say hi to Steve. What's your name, sir? What's your name? My name is Bill Stone. Hey, Bill Stone, how the heck are you? Where are you from? Very long drive. Who are you here supporting this week? Oh my God, have you never raced or did you race? You're super famous anyway. Oh my gosh, back up. We're already in trouble. We got a race director. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. See Rob Hyde hiding back here. See what I did there? How you doing, sir? Good to see you as well. All right, introduce your... That looks like Gary Lamb, but it can't be. What's your name, sir?
Kevin.
Hey, Kevin. How are you? What's your last name?
Jacob.
Kevin Jacob. A pleasure to hang out with you. Why are you chuckling? You look at your life. Come here, good white guy. Are you guys wearing icicles? Those are like, what's the name of the brand of eyeglasses you have on? Icicles. Yeah, buddy, I thought so. I remember those. You look great. What's your name, sir? Russ. Hi, Russ. What's your last name? It's a pleasure to have you here. Thanks for hanging with us. Go, Roger! I'm waiting for it. Alright, you guys, looks like a pretty story.
See who's on the inside and the outside.
Mike Landowski had a good start. Let's see if he was able to convert. He was right up on the inside split. And he had the full position. And it is, in fact, going to be boat number 34, Mike Landowski out of Weatherford, Texas, with the whole shot on the inside split.
So, 34 on the inside, Donna, looks like that is going to be. Waiting for it.
Mike Landowski with the whole shot. Down on the outside, it's kind of closer.
In the 62nd there, that is Kelly's in Tola. The 264 is going to be Food.
And we're on for Grandmaster Ski Stock.
And oh no, the 914 looks like they're back in the boots. That's pretty hard. I saw something up in the bottom of it. That's pretty hard.
Ambulance. what was that age? Freestyle was getting started after race number 13 instead of us trying to go through the time schedules since we just a wee bit off the time today. We'll look it up. If you will, in racing, we were talking about racing the 550, and I do remember you posting several things on Facebook with you going over a long jump, so give us some feedback on what it's like one of the OGs and that you privilege set it up. Yes, that's what the whole position might be about the protecting sponsor by sport.
There's an extra on the side of the mountains. His arms are not open. It's close. It's getting like a bunch of things.
Yeah, Michael Williams out of Liberty, Missouri, who's up there in that second place spot on that first lap. Oh yeah, so unfortunately 914 had to bring it in. He's coming at just at staging. So it does look like that bullet reaches out that Greg Clark at the City California.
34, our leader, Mike Wadowski, followed by 51 there, Michael Williams. That's that 56 machine that's Kevin Cope in third, followed by the 21, Robert Drummond. Good as our script.
I thought it was 45. I just want to make any lies out of me. How are you?
They're still on the out the 46. He was on line in. Kiwi now making his home down in Australia. Does that mean he's a koala bell now? More like a crocodile. Not 34 Mike going down steep. Armstrong beater off the 34. He is out of Weatherford, Texas. He's riding for him. Zero outside and Ryan with the ticket ball. All this Oklahoma. So nice of you to say thank
Michael Williams has been dominating since Michael Yeah, Michael Williams. That was good timing. He got her right.
That's second place, so 2 laps to go. Then we see the 21 of Robert Brother in the 4.
How you doing?
And we'll get them to come around with 2 laps. We'll see the white flag come out for our leader once again. Piper Lewandowski out of Weatherford, Texas. Tim O'Neill making that appearance one more time.
All right, Mike Lewandowski, Weatherford, Texas, and you were just indicating we had a couple more laps to go.
Yep, white flag will come out this next time by.
Okay, wow. We're cooking through this one. Taking a look now, we're about 12:13 on the time currently, so I can see what they were talking about, that we were running just a smidge off. We're starting to catch it up though. The Lake Havasu, who is up in this top 5, is 58 years old. He lives in Fontainebleau, near Paris, France. He's a 2-time world champion, 6-time world field champion, 4-time race champion. This year, that's in top 5. He's not even the lead yet as the white flag comes out, and yet he's rocking.
Well, it's it's on the over the top right-hand side.
Wow.
Second place around here. Now, why don't the Grandmasters go over around John? They make the Masters.
I feel like you're instigating. I could be wrong.
I'm lobbying.
Oh, we're going to call it lobbying. Actually. Yeah, you're an advocate. Michael Williams second. And, I was looking for a gentleman that's very, very quick out of the UK.
Well, we should be seeing him very shortly here as we're waiting on Lewandowski. I see the checker flag getting grabbed right now. Jeff Hill up at the tower. There it is. The wind comes across.
So that it's going to be boat 34 that took that win, Mike Lewandowski.
Now we're waiting on the second. Unfortunately, Defoe was a little bit deeper in the field there, having issues. Jelly's a little dejected of his performance. He took the past European and French and world champion. Here comes the number 51 across. That'll be second, Michael Williams at Liberty. And then Kevin Pope now. I think he got back up to be third. 41's going to be fourth, Robert Brumman. And wait for it. Here comes fifth place across now. That's going to be Zach Kelly. 67. Dan Cola. Don taking a wake down to the beach one more time.
Hey, you guys, I just have to shout out this one. This is Patrick Parker that we're hanging out with. He took Sport Spec Championship, so he's our new world champion for Sport Spec. He's also, last night, got the National High Point Championship on the Yamaha Blaster, so congratulations. Patrick Parker, it's such a pleasure to catch up with you. I've heard so many great things. How does it feel after taking the world title last night in Sport Spec?
It feels pretty darn good, not gonna lie. It was a long, hard road, but
we got done. I'm really happy about it.
You've had a lot of people supporting you over the years, and I noticed that T-shirt as well. Did you want to talk about some of your sponsors?
Yeah, Rebel Optics, 60 helmets. They've supported me the whole entire way. Judge Motorsports, you know, Tim Judge, he's helped me out a ton.
And he's a legend, yeah.
He was a legend. And Fast Motorsports, you know, they've done like a whole lot.
I noticed you've been with your dad. I know your dad's been a big supporter. How did you get into racing?
Oh, we had a Kawasaki 800, I think, back in the day, and rode it one time, loved it. So, all right.
And that, as they say, is how it begins. Patrick Parker, we are looking forward to seeing you back out on the track. Congratulations once again for your win.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're so welcome, bud. Thank you, guys.
And Patrick, you did get a new Fast Power Sports. I know you sold your one to Alejandro Playa, right? So that's awesome to see, and congratulations again on your world title. It's always a pleasure to see you race, young man. So awesome. Patrick, of course, races a lot here in the West Coast. He does the Wild West. He does RPM. He does Naughty Water. So he's staying busy. It's so awesome to see. Yeah, don't forget, we got the live stream going. We've got RiverScene Magazine down here doing a lot of on the beach, behind the scenes lifestyle stuff with Gene Navarro. So it's very cool to see. We got Water sharing, one personal Dave Arnold, they have it on my site. IJSBA World Finals has shared it. So big thanks to them, and of course bringing you live year-round all of the watercross racing with Naughty Water and East Coast Watercross he's been doing. So on the line right now, junior ski 10 to 12 ski stocked on Moto number 2. On the line we got the number 27 is going to be Vittorio Casarini out of Brazil.
And over number 41, he's currently second in the points after this first moto. It's Christian Payne out of Lake Havasu City. Also down on the line, Cashman Fluid, defending champion. On boat number 33 out of Southampton, Tennessee. And boat number 508, Brody's Security. We're off.
And we'll get the lead now. Who's inside and outside? 41 on the inside is going to be Dave. That's Christian Payne out of Oklahoma City. And looks like the third man, Cash McClure, out of Southern Tennessee. Just sounds like a beautiful place. Very tranquil.
Yeah, so a little bit of an update on Ty. He actually had a restrictor that was out, so he was not able to hit that thing full throttle, so quit with his turkey. Big Cash McClure taking the whole shot. The gentleman that took the world title here last year. Number 27, Vittorio Casarini, is currently in the stage, is back third. And I'm sure if I knew some of the names of those
It's definitely 50 bucks. I hope he ended up with second.
Coffee? Oh, that coffee.
To be a part of the junior racing weekend. Speaking of juniors, although he's not really anymore, I've got Floyd Castor down here. And you remember Floyd Castor, Dave? Brad Castor races as well.
Let's not get me eating.
For 1,500?
Hey Bobby, guess who I was with?
Have you been riding?
Yesterday they were putting out, that was oh yeah.
When you're ready to go, you go sell your place.
Top sponsor, reminder of the second River Corner from the
With my,
Well, I had that our winner and number one, so she's currently in the points. She's going to be lining up on the pole position on the inside. And then her counterpart over here that got second place in number one, she's going to be lining up on the pole position on the outside. Oh! I still have that here. I know. I'm just hanging out with River Barner here, super quick. She is in third place coming into this. Young lady, how you doing? She's chatty. Oh my God, fun. How are you liking the track this week? Yeah, you are pretty multi-talented. Any special sponsors you want to thank before we get rolling?
Mom, does this look bad? No. You can't even tell. I think So Brandon and next week.
Congratulations on your
I don't know yet. Right, but they're debating it. Oh yeah. He went to the fourth one instead of Brian.
All right, we just got a super quick poll, so I'm going to drop out here and interview some of those guys. This is the Sold Out Co. from Washington, Eric, Austin, and Hunter. If you guys want to be doing some shares, please start to for about what's going on.
Well, we love RiverScene BMX, Watercross,
We find you guys online. All right, you guys. Stupid stuff. I'm just here for the corner of the street where I said that. We're doing a quick course correction, and I've also noticed that Simon Racer down there conferring with one of the court marshals, so we might have something going on the call as well. So we're just looking for some time. While we are talking, I don't think we actually did this right now, so we'll do that really quick. Dave, if you're not ready, I can run for that. Okay, let's rock then. On foot number 11, currently the points lead, and Garcia on. One.
At Lake Havasu City, Britain Reinhardt.
And on foot number 23, she's third in points, Riverside, California, River.
And on the 335, on the Fast Power Sports Machine in City, Beer.
That's my root beer. Number 217 out of Monaco, Kassan.
And 169 out of Isabella Parker.
wrapped out field is today for the second moto. It is going to be this is Huntington, California. Shane. How are you? Can I see you up or you? Oh, good. So cool. And he's like, come talk to me, Don. Hey, Rick, I'm going to see if I do this without falling in the butter and drowning the microphone. There you go. Amazing. What's your love test about this? Oh, no, I like it. I think you're going to be TikTok famous as well. How hard is that next year? Can't even tell me got that on. Why do you have race number 24 or 30? That number? All right, so we can do that. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. All right, good luck, my girl. Have fun. So, Shady Sidebird, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so another weekend doing stupid stuff. I'm sorry, I just can't break it. I just can't say no. If you can do stupid stuff and have fun and make money at it, does that call you successful? Because I kind of think you are, right? I don't think it gets any better than that. Oh man, you guys, race number 13 right up and out is going to cool freestyle. And we get a chance to watch Justin Sylvain. I don't know what you guys think. But we are on another little fun.
Yes, I named it.
Yeah, just got asked who's going to win. You know, I don't ever predict those anymore because I'm inevitably wrong. And you just can't predict those anymore. Patty behind the words 10. Is that Kyle? Kyle, can you see that there? He's sort of awesomely famous. Come on. Look at you. You're like, oh, all right. Great to see you now. The first time I ever ran into you was on the freestyle side. In fact, it was in Freestyle, I believe, when first truly got a chance to catch up. But tell everybody a little bit about your background and how you got into this crazy thing.
I worked for an LAD down racing for 25 years. Branched out on my own. I started racing, and we've just recently off down with the Watercross, so we're still involved in the jet ski freestyle stuff. We got a lot that we got going on right now.
You are the secret to a lot of racing success.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Anything new coming out for 2026?
We do have quite a bit of fun now.
You know, that sort of sounds like the definition of accelerator now because it's super secret. Yeah. Listen, Kyle, we think the world of you. Continue with the great success. Thanks for being a part of this meeting. Have a great afternoon.
Don, I gotta tell you, that works too great, right-way combination. Oh, here. Rude. Water jets down there, they try to figure everything out. Time they might be able to jump in the boat and do a lap for us. I wish you can't hear me. Or everyone is going
Same here. Same
you have to if you have to go, I'll definitely not go. Down here with Reese now, world champion. See how you feeling after last night? And I can tell you keep looking at that start tower for a reason, because I know you are up next. We got to punch the clock. But just real quick, how'd you get so fast? Couldn't agree more. Of course, Jeanette has been a huge advocate for you. I've watched her a lot online talking you up. Well, that's good. I'm learning all kinds of cool stuff today. Say good luck, girl. Let's get back to work. Or should I stay back to the place? Thank you, Mr. Discover. I believe that is why the court controls and race directors were still
Just like the riders would be correct, so it's and once again, Don, way above our pay rank. Yeah. We're officially unofficial.
I never really understood that. When someone under that else could talk about it until I announced. I'm like, oh, I'm still the last to know. That's okay.
The last to know, the first to make a mistake.
Speaking of first, I noticed that you're hanging out underneath a pretty awesome tip brought to you by Hot Products, one of our great sponsors. Oh, I heard the whistle. Here we go is right. Here, I think you should say it. Here we go. Oh, baby. Probably. All right, again, Amy Garcia.
The sound of GP motors.
You just like the sound of motors.
I know.
All right, double aces just fired it up. That's your pole position on the inside split. Amy Garcia. Also on the outside split pole position. That's going to be Brittany Reinhardt. That's set to the page. The final piece of news I think you need to know. Recently, the song of Talia is lined up on the outside. And here's a really cool backstory. Recently, song of Talia is actually sponsored by this country, Monica. Pretty cool story
Mike the baller yelling to Mike, one of the firefighters up there. Thank you for what you're doing. Come on, Mike, what are you doing, buddy? Yeah, just walking around. I started walking around. Journal stories that are not that way with a journal. Other people, back in the day.
Oh, my glasses!
Oh, you wanted some of this? I was really
Put him on.
Well, I ended up buying it.
It is so inspiring to see all the riders coming out and support you, including underneath the blue of Commander Cedar out here who's going to go to the Queen's Cup this year also. And
777.
level of support
One Lascano, one time.
it's all arousing lift for all of you. Your thoughts on that and how you feel for that as well?
Yeah, I'm so glad to see you Plum out here. She's a family friend we grew up with out here racing. It's so good. She's always been great, so just to see her and the family and things a lot with this weekend and everything going on.
We love you, my friend. I know you got to go to work. You're rolling today as well.
Yeah, here's how you're going to another home out here.
Here we go. On that note, we'll get you back to work. Dustin, we love you, bud. Thank you.
Love you guys.
All right, you guys, on that note, we are on a Curly Road outside, moto number 2. And after much calculation, it looks like Abdullah Al-Fidel out of Kuwait City coming into the second motor with the lead in points. It is going to be Sadini Khalil out of Morocco in second with points, Dennis Mack in third with points, and Brian Baldwin in fourth, Brandon Warner in fifth. So a little bit of a shake-up this journal.
Absolutely not as big. I know. I was talking about
On that note, let's see if I can catch up with that group Al-Fidel. Or as Mike Young used to always say, Prince Akeem.
No. Well, yeah, but I can't believe like he's training. He has
Abdullah says I got a foot, so he's going to get to work. But I'm sure he'll be doing great. Speaking of celebrities, we got enough down there. Holding for Brian Baldwin. Looks like today he's going to have the pole position on the outside.
Okay, I'm going to now he's up, backed up to get back.
I'm down here with Todd. No, he's not even going to let me do it. I'm down here with Todd Reynolds. He didn't want to talk, but this is actually going to be his last race. He's been with us for over 2 decades racing. Todd Reynolds, you are a scholar and a gentleman, and we love you to pieces. Todd Reynolds for boat number 53. And as we get down here, I am often reminded of a horse race, actually, where we get these guys locked into the gate. And this is always an interesting time of the race because it's intense, nerve-wracking, and tough for the riders. They want to try to stay focused. It is equally as hard, though, for the holders. The holders are really responsible for so many things almost behind the scenes that you and I don't necessarily see. They got to make sure that the rider is not hitting the throttle too hard on the start, so they play many, many roles holding these boats. It's everything from coach, psychologist, holder, often have to be muscle builder because these boats are not easy to hold on to. They got to make sure that the rider comes out in a straight line. They also got to make sure that the rider does not jump the start, because that can be the difference between a big win or trying to fight your way through the pack. So the pressure is on, not just for the riders, but the holders as well. And as you can see, we've got a lot of high visibility and high profile holders down on this lineup.
Hi, Don.
Speaking of lineups, once again, points lead out to Wade, Abdullah Alfadel, on boat number 30.
This is my number one.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh, never mind, I got it.
Just let me know when you're ready.
And we got the number 116, Indiana Morocco.
And on boat number 243, is Lee Mack in the house, Dennis Mack.
And on the 502, on Cherry Sport, North Carolina, the tweaker, Brian Baldwin.
And on boat number 21, out of Lake Havasu City, Brandon Warner.
And the Kiwi out of New Zealand, number 373, it's Noah Stitz.
And on boat Lake Havasu Arizona, on boat number 207, Nicholas Reese.
And on number 16, it's going to be, looks like Angie Ramsey. Melody in Noblesville, Georgia.
Yeah, out of Miami Beach, it is boat number 93, Michelle Saco.
And Sarah, Texas, 37, it's Kendall.
And down to Tampa, Florida, on boat number 11, Clarence Lake, the third.
And on the 777, one of the Skyline, Ohio Beach, Florida.
And on the boat number 18, looks like the Vandy Yankees in the pole position on the left side. Abdullah Alfadel is going to line up third on the inside. And it's going to be Ryan Baldwin once again in the pole position on the outside. And Brandon Warner is like Abdullah Alfadel smoking a whole shot on the inside split. And a red flag.
Told him to keep it in the holster.
That's a bummer too, because Jim Miller had the whole shot on the outside.
Sean.
Yeah.
Sean.
It's like I have
So it seems to be the pattern, a little deja vu from earlier, but thank goodness, no actual touching. No touching.
Are you talking about on the water?
On the water, yes.
Because I'm down here hunting Jennifer and you're
I
not
was
going to
just
stop.
saying you too. We don't want an HR report.
I got Jennifer Mack down here hanging out with us. She looks gorgeous as always. Nicole behind the line hanging out with us. And so we get ready to go. All the Jennifer.
We got the penalty on that one, God. I do
We've got a lot of riders, 15 riders who will get down the line again for this second moto, and you're about to watch. exactly what I was talking about. That is part of the job of the holders. It's not easy for these holders. They've got to try to keep the rider from overloading too quickly. Also got to be able to read those start lines, and it looks like we might have just lost control in the back. So there's one look at coming back. Don't say call yet. Sure, someone wasn't looking for the comments.
Uber Eats is going to come back to first big ball, Davis in question. And there he is. You can see him out to the inside on Akuna, off and out, 88, touchdown. And looks like Snyder on the outside of 110.
Looking up Akuna Alfredel on this front stretch. You guys looking at it. It's actually empty. We have the whole shot in motor number one. It looks like Middleton's plaguing the rider from Cayman Islands.
So Cleo Savini. Outside switch coming around is Altura off the down. The man from Korea.
Interesting that if you look down to the top five, it looks like the top 5 riders, to include Tim Miller, Tori Snyder, also got topped on it.
Beautiful blue skies, flies around. All flies. Oh, that's the right ball. Almost started with those others. Everything's looking really hot. It's just kind of fire. It's all really fast riders. Janet Stevens from Michigan. You got your wallet, your phone, your wallet, and all that kind of stuff. Easily identify the other picture of you.
Maybe a little bit further back. It looks like on the ball line, which is
Yeah, it's like Simon's like.
it was the name of the six.
Simon's like, you know, first.
Angie was able to fix a lot better, but that wasn't
Drivers say that it's one line, two long places to pass. Otherwise, people would not be going through traffic like that.
For the top three, though, that will help the full standard review and purposes of performing my number sports and so on, because as you can imagine, out on the water gets incredibly chaotic. And we've got a lot going up as we always do, a lot going on in town.
Yeah, so first off, now you know we're both on the right line. You can see on the left. Before we do that, I'm going to it's that stop voice.
It's like 3.2 though. At least we're taller this year. It matters for a short goal race. Sucker had a little lead up with Angie wasn't able to go down the way. He put Tori Sucker on notes. Angie very closely looking inside split.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to put up there. He's got his target set on that whole side of the back of his back. But the man with the big bold eyes, the man out front, that's Abdullah. Off the hill, the number 30. The guy with the lead.
So 37 and we've got Tim Miller got around 450. Your phone died.
And looks like all skips also. Trying to get over again, 550s.
It's still running.
Doc just broke out her vans.
Hey guys,
Her chicken vans.
I had her in the car.
I know what you're talking about. I would race in Converse as if I was down here.
See if it's still running. There's no way it's still running.
Chuck T's.
Yeah.
Jack Hobb one more time goes by through the center of the track down the front street. In hot pursuit, Ty Smith running now to 17, followed by Kevin Hoggard. And in tow right behind. That's Mark Green Jr. followed by Chet Wildeboer on the 888s.
Let's see where I'm at on the chart. What is it when you put the charge on the top right?
So with the Dakota's part of the region back into South and North Dakota, region also. Midwest up there. Okay. So maybe the 888s like the Freestyle. Since I know his brother Ryder runs the 888s. He runs it maybe. I don't know, some people it's like the go the team numbers, their area code, their phone number.
Check birthdays.
I was going to say birthdays.
And a lot of them, we were just talking about families of racing. I'll give you an example. QB1, actually that race number was combination of his mother and his father's racing. There's a Nevada.
So down on the back, on the left-hand side, that's our leader down there, he's going to make the sweeper around. And orange, that is the first racing shows look at this. Let's look off what's happening here. Nice spin to the green. Our leader, Jack Pop to the blue. I mean, really tight as the track distance. Jack Pop looking for the redemption. The white flag comes out.
If you don't have wristbands, I need you on the other side of the fence. Thank you.
I didn't even know they were like.
Yeah, there you go.
Across the third. Look at that camaraderie. Those two, that's sportsmanship right there. Jack Pop and Tyson and their buddies. Gavin Hoffman, cross ball by ball.
That guy,
This will be the last race before freestyle. About to 1985. On the 476, the winner for on the 42, it's going to be Nick Shelton out of Westminster, California. A legend of the sport on the 118 out of Stillmore, California. It's Dan Fitzgerald. And on the 1-2, that's the 220. I'll let you know which one is which when they go by, but it's Jack Ike out of Bloomfield. But that's in the end there. On the 34, Joseph Flip. And running the 220 out of Costa Mesa, California, it's Rob Kirkus on the SBR2. A former world champion in this class, originally from Serbia, I believe making his home down now in Sacramento, California. Michael Bogdanovich.
7.
And out of Hawthorne,
Let's put this on.
on the 95, the lady in purple, it's Rachel Cummings. And riding the 322 from Lake Lake Havasu City, Axel Jerez.
8%. Oh, 8%.
Riding the 520, it's Destry Smith.
Plus 5, so it's better.
On the 357, Adam Schaefer out of Vacaville, California. And coming to us from San Marcos, California, riding the 710, Kyla DeRocher. Out of Winchester, California, the IE. He rides at number 12, Jake Shores. Justin the Shredder.
His handle works. They've got scores. Still waiting. Get there! Come on! You know what happens next lap, right?
No, what?
Log jumps are open.
It is amazing what a trigger that is. My back instantly started
Just
to
tightened up,
Yep.
clenched,
I think every muscle in my body started screaming.
started like hyperventilating.
There is something about jet ski racing. Like there are certain things I know race fuel triggers you. I've actually heard this.
We'll see you later. Inside of a jet.
Do that, but maybe, I don't know. Just don't know. Although I love that, because I always say it too.
Well, there's so many things that don't move in the water that I will not mention.
Oh, look at Dan Fitzgerald going after boat number 34. That was Joseph Phillip that he's trying to make the pass on.
Now, Don, it was Michael Bogdanovich out there, and also one of the 220s. I wonder if it was Jack Ike. Let's see it. There's Treader.
I believe SB2 did move up into that third place spot.
So it is going to be Ike, because that is Mike Kirkus right there. Sorry, Mike Kirkus. Ron Kirkus.
Thank you.
There's too many Kirkuses. There's 4 of them.
We just had a lost phone come up to the tower. The good news is somebody was already trying to call it, so we may run back.
I love lost phones when I answer them.
You're scary. I feel like you would be a lot of fun on a road trip.
Oh, I am.
Back to Andrew Cesare, your race leader, and your points leader currently as we work our way through number 2. And again, was vote for 2 of Nick Schulten, who was second, and vote number 34 was third. That was Joseph Philippe, but looked like Kradanovich got around him. Now, I don't know if Kradanovich held it. Evan's going to continue to check out.
Kradanovich went down. So, yeah, so he was out there swimming with Jack Knight.
Jack Knight, then, okay.
freestylers, you're going to have to make your way down to the beach. You're not going to go in the water yet. But we want to get you downstage down there. Beach side.
We've got pro freestylers making their way down. Now they're not going to go in the beach, but they are going to need some, if you will, lakeside real estate. So if we could open up this area for our freestylers to come down. All right, you guys, I was going to try to catch up. I was going to do an interview here with our defending world champion. Is Gabe here too? Gabe, do you want to come talk with us as well? Follow the pink folder. I'm going to walk over here so these guys can catch us on the live stream. Come on over, Gabe. All right, I've got Charles Ginchard is going to be actually filming the entire pro freestyle. Thank you so much for doing that. Please follow Charles Ginchard Photography. He is going to be doing the entire pro freestyle. Well, let's start with you, Nolan. I have to say, last year was a signature moment. This is the first time ever that I saw brothers take the world title, and then second, it was emotional and fun and exciting. And look, we've got a pink shirt brigade up in the grandstand supporting you. Let's talk a little bit about last year and then where we're going as we get ready for 2025, and we'll see how that plays out. But Nolan, feelings from last year and then being back here today?
I feel good today. My ride this morning went well, and I'm just excited to get back on to Havasu.
It's so cool to see you guys. You know what I think was the funnest part is that you had so much fun competing together. Is that like it is throughout the year? You guys just enjoy hanging out and competing together as well?
Yeah, we ride together pretty much every day all summer, and we aren't too cutthroat with each other, so that's nice.
That is also very nice. Now, I actually don't know which one of you is older, so who's the older one?
Gabe's older. 2 years.
Slightly taller, but just barely, right?
Yeah.
Very cool. All right, Nolan, you're probably not going to tell me, but can you give me any clues on some of your tricks for this year?
Have to wait and see.
Oh, you're killing me, Nolan. You're killing me. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the 2024 World Champion, Nolan Judas. Wait a minute, Dave. You got to get over here and get to work for a minute. Now, I noticed that Nolan had orange shoes and you have red shoes. Any significance on that?
No, I just tried to match my ski. This is my backup ski that I'll be riding right now. Hopefully we'll get my main ski going. And then I have a new strap that I put on.
Oh, very cool. I can't wait to see the new look, my friend. Are you going to share with me any of your cool tricks that you've got ready for 2025? You're so mean. Both of you are so mean, but I can understand why. What were your feelings last year being top two in freestyle?
It was nice to see Nolan win. Hopefully this year I can.
All right. So you got some cool stuff in the toolbox. Before you run away, any great sponsors that you guys want to thank for this year?
Yeah, Tigercraft, JSN, Mom and Dad, WSM Parts.
Awesome, Gabe. Thank you so much. Good luck today. You're welcome. Did you guys notice that? They support each other even with the sponsors. That's the kind of camaraderie and ambassadorship that we truly love about that. Well, I don't know about you, but I am ready for Pro Freestyle. We're going to run down the beach, grab some more interviews. You guys did a great shot. Thank you so much, Charles, for hooking us up on the interview. I think it bears mentioning that these guys are actually riding the Tiger Craft as well, so I'm sure there's a lot of really cool stuff underneath the hood. And Dave, as we get ready, I know we've got Dex and J-Rod, more than likely will be helping us out today. Got to catch it up with Mr. Steinman here, Justin Sylvain. See how he is doing. Justin, are you ready to go, sir?
Oh yeah, we're getting hype out here. It's going to be a good lineup. Woo! 12 guys, and all 12 of these dudes are badass. So it's going to be a great day. There's going to be some full sends, so we'll see who ends up on top.
That should be an announcer.
How do you follow that?
All right.
All right, you guys, you know the drill. Here I come. We'll keep it loaded again. I know we got a warm up for Pro Freestyle. Where are you from, man? Hold on. Look at that really sucked. So let's not assume that was even close to an accent. What's your name? It is an honor to have you here. What's your name? You can't see it. He's just a very handsome man. This is really... Where did I say that you actually from? That's so cool. Where are you from, sir?
From the same hall.
Okay. What's your name? Very nice. Do you have people that are competing in the out with? Here to hang out with us. Honored to have you here. Well, honored to meet you. Who are you here supporting, or who are you rooting for? Perfect attitude. I love it. All right, we're going to keep working our way up. You'll notice I started the lazy route. I've been doing stairs all day. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
What's your name, sir?
Dave.
Dave.
Yes.
Okay, and this beautiful lady? Emerton. Oh, like Emerton Otter from Zootopia. Totally didn't catch that reference. Have you watched Zootopia? It's a really cool Disney movie. I get that for you.
I'm too old for that.
You're too old for that. All right, what's your name, man? Barb. Lovely to have you. Where are you guys from?
Cleoma, Washington.
Oh, wow, so you got a little bit of a drive as well. Who are you rooting for today?
We've never been to the races.
We've never been to the races.
What? How did you guys get lost? How'd you get here?
We just bought a house here 2 years ago. Kind of learning lingo.
All the cool things to do. We picked the best. So thank you for hanging out with us. Love you guys. All right, I see Dave is still doing a little mic check. I'm going to sneak up on top of the grandstands.
Hey, Tom, real quick, just want to let everybody know, a great way to enjoy freestyle. Good boy vodka over there. So you're over there, they got the John Daly specials, all the different flavored lemonades, all the good stuff. Rover Distributing is open for business. So, Don, back to you.
Thank you, sir. You'll notice I do not have any free giveaways up here, which is just wrong. I know, I'm sorry. I'm going to go get some, I promise. What's your name?
I got some free form energy.
Bring it on up. I'm sorry.
I was going to throw it.
Dave interrupted. What was your name? I'm Joe. Joe, very nice to meet you. With Rise and Wild. Like Risen Wild, that's your shirt. Oh, you got it for your birthday? When's your birthday?
Yesterday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. We need some free stuff in the grandstand. I am never singing again. That had to stop immediately. You are so welcome. Happy birthday.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They started a collection up here to get me to stop.
That's fast.
There's a hat full of money up here, Don.
Don't be hole shotting me. All right, gentlemen, how are you today, sir?
How you doing? All right.
Yeah, fantastic. First off, I love this outfit. Who are you? Where are you from?
My name is Brandon Reagan, and I'm from Alabama. I'm here with J-Rod Racing. Mama Rod right here.
Hey, Mama Rod. How you doing, girl?
Fine.
Mrs. Rod. Mrs. Rod, right here. Hello, Mrs. Rod. Very nice to see you.
Hi.
Hi, good to see you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, we are still working our way through the crowd. Let's see who this crazy guy is. How are you today? Fantastic. What's your name? Where are you from?
Idaho.
Idaho. That's awesome. Are you supporting any of the freestylers? Do you have a favorite? Oh, this is your first time here. Thank you so much for hanging out. That was twice
I
now.
want to know, did he bring any potatoes with him? I want some french fries.
Man, that was so lame. I love you. All right, I got to sneak over to the Jeepers clan. And I mean, it's a tribe.
I was just saying you cannot miss to see a kid.
No, I can't. Is it okay if I sneak in? Not to, hopefully not you down. Oh, spoke too soon. Flip him right off the grandstands because I'm that good. Oh, hello! Hello, Jewish ones. Hello, pink people. How are you today? Life is always good every day. I tell you what, this is quite the blessing. It's 2, 4, 10. There's like 30 of you up here. Of course, I can't count. Who are you, sir? Hey, it's an honor to have you. And how'd you get involved with this crazy crew? Did anybody else follow that?
My girl.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna say fam. The fam is here. All right, let's see. Okay, where are we pointing? Where are we pointing to? So you're the trouble. You're the reason that we have these amazing ones.
That's their dad.
Oh, you are the sweetest. If I remember correctly, you were crying last year when we did that. It's okay, it's totally allowed.
So, Dawn, are you with the pink shirt crew? Did they change colors again?
They did. Oh, hey, listen, if you guys want to join the Jukish tribe, I have some extra pink shirts.
There you go.
And Dave Arnold has some free hats. And notice we're going to let your throats just warm up slowly. Because there's going to be a lot of screaming today. You guys are right next to them. I don't have that many hands. Looks like they're not to this one. One moment. Would you like a shirt? You're sitting so close.
Okay, so, Dawn, you're getting the green light to send the freestylers out on the water for their warm-up.
Thank you so much, Jackson J. Ron.
Lake Havasu, are you ready to see some freestyle?
Yeah, I want to thank Liquid Molly for that. So, yeah, bring on more. We're not done throwing away stuff. Liquid Molly, always.
Nah.
more minutes and you're let down and give away for free. There we go, guys. Oh, there we go. I'll get him out. Scott, you get the ball and everybody up here. All right. Come on. I got it. Hold on.
Almost time to turn it over to one of my peers.
Yeah, you're gonna stretch your bottom.
Maybe.
It's loaded up. Where's Jackson water?
I'm hauling everything back from brother. I'm the hauler. I just brought mine and I pulled
Give me
through
probably
my
3 more minutes with the team. So I right know where you're at. Are you Nate?
Byron.
Where's Kyle at?
He's over there.
All next week.
Okay.
So, I mean, when I fly out,
Without your hood, we drop the pull down. I need to get a measurement length to see if I can slide it straight in, and then I can move everything to the side. I got 2 skis up top. I'm not worried about that. It's just fitting. But like if it has to go sideways, then I'm lucky. I was just kind of trying to make it do it. Okay. Yeah, hit me up and let me know. Like if it doesn't work out, I'll see what I can do.
Hell has 4 today.
Any money's good money. Like great. This year's the first year. We're like, hey, this is
I don't know. Has anybody seen no freestyle before? If this is your first time watching freestyle,
I got a little surprise for you.
and like middle of the day. I know. So I'm happy you made it on. Yeah. It's so
Thank you. Don't worry. That's not enough. You guys aren't loud enough. I said keep it up for your crew.
and they don't have to take pictures of all these freestylers. We got it up here to announce it. You just gotta come
I'm excited. Jack's like, well, but I think it's really hard to see, you know, with the lights and stuff too. Yeah.
Got it. It'll red flags.
Well, see, I noticed that all of his were to the left.
Well, you know, realistically, it's trying to keep the screws tight in your brain. I mean, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Screw this on the back.
that was Nate new pro freestyle debut, just like Mr. Jack Dubois. He's bringing 2 pros into the mix tonight. By way of he rides for RiverScene Tiger Trail, Motorsports, Boot Freestyle, and high-speed industries. Mr. Kyle Seeger! So we're just getting some freestyle scores tabulated here. The loveliness don't carry. Working up in the tower and pulling double duty. Coming down here to make sure that all the freestylers have their scores tabulated and making sure that everything goes. Next one, Lake Havasu, are you entertained by freestyle? What'd you see out there, buddy? What do you like?
You see the score, so I know the judges
That's actually part of the you break it, you buy it. Kevin Krieger said, keep it in the deep water, son. So start at the deep water. And one of the most technical parts of the time is the first time. All right, we're elevating here, guys. Try those brakes coming out of the train. 720, ran the side though. Talk about a smack here. That is not a fun for me. I have been there, I've done that. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. See the way he's pushing his ankle through the whole thing. See right now. Versus having a bobble on something like that, 360, way difficult trying to get yeah, you know, Nixon, double something. Bro, imagine the bars come over and go like Finally, Matt. Lake Havasu, he can hear you. How about it for Kyle Krieger? All right, and now we're making it an international affair by Lillard Couture. He rides for RiverScene Products. So one minute on the ball will start with his first trick. You know, I kind of hinted at how technically difficult those setup waves are. So when these guys are making that U-turn, the speed at which they do it, how much trim they pull, where they put their body weight on adjustment, all of that matters. And then when they turn back, so they can do stuff like that. This is pro freestyle. There's no slouches in that as it is. It's just different levels. So, he's on shore. Give it up for Vader Al Abdullah. And then, Red Line Oil. There's the capsuit. Sherry and advanced making international fairs, these guys are definitely to the skies. They're going across seas. They're making it vertical. She's getting
That's too hard. Keep looking for me.
Extra bomb. No, it's part of Isaiah, Gunner, knock it off. Gunner James.
Gunner.
He's good. Stay away from people.
It's the same thing.
Axel. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're back.
Down here got all weird, and I was like, I had to help. Right? You told me. Yeah, exactly. See, she remembers because you told me. You're like, Cavs. She's like, I have. I saw Cavs. That's exactly what you told me. Yeah. She's like, I saw one motorcycle and she got weird down here. I was like, I had to call her.
Pretty girl with it.
And it was later, like a year later.
They go, this player does somebody else is
You say some shit.
Bravo.
Isaiah. Scoot up a little bit.
This gets the attention of the fans, but not really. I want you guys to figure out why. So who's going to chase and run compete? Have you guys seen the Freestyle? Have you been down to the U.S. Freestyle Championship last weekend? That's going to qualify for Freestyle. You got to get down. You got to support the Freestyle.
I remember when I was like,
Whipping it out. No stats on the rail. A little bobble. See if he's able to get anything strong together before the scanner ones are this is the
Just appreciation for the freestyler. One more time. That's what I'm talking about, Lake Havasu. You guys are the best crowd.
Speaking of height, maybe these guys need to go see our ladies at the big
I was just like, hey, Clay went up to me and I go, it goes like nicest way to say it without
Watch your ears.
deux derniers qualifiés. Il part là et puis après, le dernier c'est pas ça doit être on est pas sur le moment. Regardez.
So, coming up next, he's local. He rides the benefit. Rick
Vous avez vu la match de GP?
Ça va vite.
Il est énervé.
Double backflip stalls out there.
Kevin's off.
Well, my daddy told me. They're still chatting about it.
I would definitely not want to be a judge today, Dave.
No, no, not at all. All these riders have done such an incredible job.
You know, I'm still so impressed. That was so technical.
Yeah, it was.
These guys are elevating every year. You think that it can't get better, and they still seem to make it happen.
When I was talking to Mark, he says, oh boy, those Yurkus boys and all the other riders have stepped up his game. He's had to go back to the drawing board.
All right, everyone, we're going to end this live stream right now. I don't know if you can hear me. We're going to end this live stream right now, and we're going to get ready. Head down to the channel for tonight's freestyle next to the London Bridge. So we're going to head over there and get ourselves ready. So, yes. RiverScene Magazine will be streaming it at the channel tonight. So we're heading over there. Thanks for watching. We're going to end this right now.